Yeah, I've been doing good. Been doing good. I bought some new things, etc. recently, so you can't be bad with the new things. Speaking of which, actually, the headphones that I'm using, they're like wireless. So it's just really nice. I can just walk around and like listen to anything from my PC. Enjoying the Switch 2 edition? The app really does add some features. Does it, actually? I've been liking the Switch 2 in general. The app is incredible. When you say the app, because I didn't have a Switch, and I don't have a Switch 2, what do you mean by the app? Is there just like a main app? Zelda notes on the Nintendo Switch app. Really? That's kind of cool. Feels incredible in handheld mode now. Nice. I'm glad that they have some accessories and stuff. I hate when like companies push something new and they don't really have good accessories or anything like that. They just push the new product. I understand that it takes some time. But it's nice also getting some accessories. It's a full map and expanded storage, among other things. You can share blueprints of all the funny shit you make. That's cool. I like that. Recommended me to a stream friend the other day. One mention you sending them. Not that I can remember. What is the friend's name? Maybe they didn't get a chance to raid me. Since I do stream at weird times-ish. But I appreciate it, Crispy. I appreciate it a lot. So the notes app. The Tear of the Kingdom is great. GPS style. Oh, let me make sure not to die. GPS style navigation map. Where the fuck am I going? Over here. Shrines, Koroks, you can share, start them with friends, etc. Okay, okay, cool. Hold on. I'm over here trying to read your message as I'm passing through danger area number 1. Okay. There we go. You can download auto-build recipes that people create. Auto-build recipes? Really? Do you have to do anything? Like, if you wanted to share your plans, do you just have to build it yourself? Is that, like, the only requirement? Or do you have to, like, do anything special? I guess we can add more decks. We have so much money. It's QR code? Okay. Haven't gotten to tiers yet. Okay, okay. Import to your game. And it can auto-build. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's great for, like, a community. Or to, like, build a community, you know, where people are just sharing, like, either good shit or just funny shit to each other. That's one thing I'll hand to Nintendo. They love getting inventive with collaborative play. Instead of just doing it very, like, join a lobby, say hi to your friends, in-game chat. You know, like, they're kind of more inventive with it. Even if it doesn't pan out to be the best thing, at least they had, like, a vision going on for something different. Yeah, they're cool with just being different about it. Man door, hand hook, car door. That's the man. And then shut it down immediately when people find ways to exploit it. Yeah, that's fair. Or like you dig deeper into said product and like they didn't really have a full vision, they just had an initial vision. Everything has been the storage. You can send weapons you don't have room for but still want right to your phone. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool way to incorporate your phone. That's what you used to call the Mandalore hand hook car door in. You may be the only one, Crispy. Actually, you should make that like a subreddit. r/Mandalore hand hook car. Or Mandor hand hook car door in. That'd be hilarious. If you add other people using a QR code, you and your friends can share storage between each other. Okay, that's cool. That'd be especially useful, like, if somebody just got the game or so, and they weren't, like, 100% sold on it. You could really, like, help them out. I'm alive. Run. Nintendo Internet Tech is finally out of the year 2012. Yeah, thank God. When did the Switch 1 come out, actually? What year did it come out? Also, be sure to join the raffle chat. It's really happening. 2017? 2017, 2016-ish. Okay. Trying to think if anything was, like, very feature-rich back then, but if not, then they were doing enough as is with the Nintendo Switch, how it was. Oh, okay. No amount of microstagger from that guy. I see. Switch 1 came out at least over 3 hours ago. Thank you, Say. At least. This is why I keep you around 100%. I did see the weapon request. Was I meant to comment about it? Was I meant to say anything about it? Oh, I didn't one shot. Nice. Jeep, I got the joke. Bro, get down. Jeez. Homie's like all up in the air. The redeem auto update the list. No, it doesn't. I don't know if there's a way for me to even do that, is the thing. It'd be kind of useful if I could do that. But I have to go in manually and put it in there. Also, I feel like I could turn the game down just a little bit. It's a little bit on the loud side. There we go. I'm gonna be doing seamless co-op of this with a buddy soon. First time playing Elden Ring. Any tips for if you want to run a magic build? Meteorite staff. You can find it very early if you just explore a bit. But that'll get you through like the early portion of the game without having to worry about leveling your weapon or leveling your staff. And then also just coming across frost things will scale nicely with your int. Like frost imbuements to the weapon will scale nicely with your int, so you feel like you're still doing damage. Or just magic things in general. I feel like if you want something weapon-y, dex and int isn't a bad combo to kind of shoot for. But you could just go straight up int and be fine, especially if you're playing with somebody else. They can maybe handle the melee. You just want to run pure magic. Yeah. The meteorite staff early. And then you don't have to rush Rellana. But her staff is pretty good. Alright, Burge, it's me and you. Let's go, Giants Hunt. Was there anything in particular that you wanted to know, Jag? Or just some general tips? Oh, a huge one actually, Jag, is if you find a staff that gives you a good buff to like a certain type of spell that you're casting, but you don't want to actually level that staff, you can keep it in the offhand and you still get the buff. Whereas you have your like main one doing the actual spell casting itself. Like, that's definitely one of those features that's never really explained or told. Like, I don't think there's ever an explanation of that. But it works just like that. You just keep the one that you want with the buff, or to do an extra buff in the offhand. You only have to commit to one. True, yeah. What Jeepa said as well. In fact, you can ask Jeepa for tips. He actually does. You can ask anybody in chat, actually, because most of them actually play it with spells. Versus weapons. Never done an infill, but the concepts work the same. Cool, we're over here. Finally a Putrescent. Let's see. 11. Yeah, sure, that works. I do have a level. Sure, let's just pump that a little bit more. You'll be plenty fine though, Jag. A lot of the game is nicer to you when you're spellcasting. But that being said, the part of the game that's meaner to you when you're spellcasting can feel very mean. Because it is very mean. Most of the game will be nice to you though. Wow, it's Putrescent Knight. Oh, I should have changed my Ash of War. Whoops. I may want to die on purpose just so I can change the Ash of War. Honestly, yeah. Kill me. How'd you miss? How'd you miss twice? Kill me. Your face there we go. Anyway, Scoots. Thank you for the resub, homie. Your face, baba jaja. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm surprised you're still awake. If you're going to sleep soon, I hope you have a good eep. Let me change this. Bro, how do you miss twice? He literally just missed twice in a row. I feel like it's just because this is the first smithing weapon we've done. I keep forgetting that we have like different Ashes of War we could be swapping to. Hello, Putrescent Knight, we're back. It's me. Okay, camera. I did hit him. Nice. Nope. Rolled a little early there. It's no crit chip Minnesota. Nice. He's good in dodge. We've done it. Once saw a Jeep with a Jop in the license plate and started saying Jeep Jop on repeat. Jeep Jop. What do we want to level? I guess let's just push this to 80. What else do I want to put in the physic then? Because I don't really need Dex in the physic. Jeep Chop gives Jeep up a flip-flop coated. It really does, yeah. Okay, so we got these two bosses out of the way. Jeepa merch, actually. I'd buy some. Let's do Lion. I don't feel like fighting Jori right now. Order now and get your third Jeep Chop for 1% off with an additional Staff of the Guilty figurine. You did say you'd become a VTuber, yes, yes. I'm waiting for that stream too. Excuse me. I still have not grabbed two-handed talisman. We haven't really been needing it, but it would be nice. Excuse me. It's definitely the guilt cop. No, I feel like you're making some perfectly fine sentences, Scoots. Well done. I'm proud of you. I'm just impressed that you're still alive. Speak your truth. Get away from me. Oh, man. They got very excited about giving you DS1 advice. Oh. That sounds like such a fun time. Surely. There we go. I got a little bit stuck on something. Like, I'm surprised I didn't roll through. Tomo has a guy named Bob who just asks questions with Super Chat. I mean, that's kind of based. That man's making sure his question is asked. based more on the Domo side of things. Never had Soul Chat experience like it. Oh, okay, okay. So it was nice, nice. There we go. Much better. Alright, now I just gotta wait for Mr. Bigums. As Mr. Bigums passes by. You can leave now, sir. He doesn't even see me. There he is, Bigums. Just be very quiet, chat. Make no sudden noises. We can't have this man hearing us. He read you say hi from Maggie's chat, told you not to say hi if you're not in his chat. Oh god. We ran away too early, run! Run, chat, run! Okay. You're available for hire if Domo would like to turn his YouTube chat into a cult. Just go to everybody's stream, change their YouTube chat for the better. Joke's on you, I got the grace. Okay, cool. It's lion time. Think the last thing Domo needs is a cult. What makes you say that, Jeepa? Oh, I should have gone to the grace. There we go. Lion's weak to fire. Chauvoir. Like, we could do Flame Spear. This is a little bit too slow. Or I could go like Frost or something. Let's try Flame Spear and see. For the testing purposes. Just a bunch of goons looking for a leader. Yeah, like henchmen. Welcome in, noob. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Just a bunch of cuties being cute. It's the lion. I'm surprised that did not hit me. Unfortunate, like, I guess area that I was in for him to do the phase transition. I'm surprised he didn't, like, do his normal jump back. He normally goes for a jump back. But yeah, if he's just chasing me into a wall and there's lightning everywhere, there's no hope. How's the stream deck and how are the headphones? They are both functioning perfectly. We are running away. You think the mascot should be a Domosaur? Imagine, dude. Huh. Jumped in too early? Or bad angle? That's mean of you. Oh, it's so mean. That has a good AoE to it. Okay. And you can't just jump the AoE either. Okay. Let me do a reset here. Kill me. I want a nicer fight than that, but it was nice to see some of the AoEs. Do you have a favorite US state and one that you hate? I don't think I care enough about any of the states to have a favorite or a most hated. Not gonna lie. You kind of like Oklahoma just because of the emote. Yeah, that's fair. That was a good charger too. A little early on the Ash of War. Oh, run the fuck away. Come on, any move. Very mean from that distance. Gary, Indiana smells like poop. Let's go. A nice hitless. He's good in dodge. What happened to Gary, Indiana? Oh yeah, it smells like poop. Apparently. Ohio is really popular just because of the meme, but you know nothing of Ohio. Same, honestly, I don't know anything of Ohio. Now we can get in the sea because he went on 2 dates with a guy from there and he was awful. Ooh. I guess Dex. Sure. That's another boss down for us. Time for Miss Rellana, I think. Let me go here real quick. I've traveled to a few places in the US, but I don't know, I haven't like traveled and really explored an area enough to like fall in love. Or completely hate it. That being said, I have been in like New York City, bunking with my cousins who just like live in a small apartment over there. That's not quite... It wasn't quite the vibe, at least where they were living. It wasn't quite the vibe. Okay, we have lightning. What else do I want? I think that's it. Off to Rellana. Emote redeem from Parkies, you say? Bub. Sure thing. Ash of War. The actual Ash of War doesn't matter as much. I just kind of want lightning damage. Oh, you know what? I could. It would take a little bit extra, but like physic-wise, I could grab some of the elemental damage tiers, and that would actually work out really nicely with some of these Ashes of War. Do we want to take the side quest? Chat, who's up for a side quest? I think we're side questing. I pressed the wrong button. Jeepa Marco's up for the side quest. Let's go. Let's go kill this tree. Actually, I guess there's 2 trees we need to kill. Oh, you know what? There's probably like a nicer way we could have come over here, but whatever. Man's out here causing climate change with his tree murders. It's fine. If this, like, plane of existence were to not exist, we would only care about Messmer. Everybody else could probably, you know, die and it'd be fine. Aggie being the only good thing from Indiana and leaving is kind of hilarious. Alright, surely this can't go wrong at all. Oh, it didn't go wrong at all. Fun. Torrent? There we go. You're supposed to throw for content? Dude, I was expecting to throw. That's how it normally kills me. Lil Aggie the musical artist according to Google overview? What piece of music has this man made? Wasn't it Parky? Parky was the one that got, like, copyright striked on a video because she was menuing in a certain pattern. I don't know if anyone, like, saw that short that she made. Or clip that she made. It said Lil Aggie musical artist. I think we're good to go. Now, Rellana. Where the fuck is the Grace? Here. So, physic-wise, we don't need the dex anymore. We can just go elemental damage. Yo, Jim, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Keep this on. If I wanted to buff this further, I could get, like, Lightning Scorpion Charm, but it's a lot. Have a good eep, Scoots. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get them good eeps. Okay, sure. My hitless. Alright, cool. She's dead. I like that we got to use lightning damage there. Cool. Sure, we'll finish that out at 80. No reason to put this any higher. Damn, am I stuck to leveling only HP? Does it come to this? What else could I level? Do we have to level HP? Could level FP. I'm not really using the Ashes of War that much. Stamina's at 30, bro. Do we need more than 30 stamina? Get faith for buffs. True, we could do that. What else scales off of the faith? Just like fire stuff. Level your HP. I'm already at 25. Like, we've leveled it. That's a lot. Ooh, I could do Arcane and get like the Bleed Wet Blade. Some status effect things? Huh? How does that sound? And it gives a little bit of strength scaling. Could do the Arcane. I just need to go grab that Wet Blade. Alright, it's at 11. Perfect. Listen, I need it to be fun for me, alright? It also needs to be fun for me. If we're just out here with a full HP bar, why the hell are we playing? Who else are we fighting is the question. I guess it's Jori time? Let me select the other thingy. Thank you. Oh, I could go fight Romina real quick, actually, before we get to Jori. Didn't actually run over there. You have to redeem? Okay, hold. Stealing Parky's emotes. You mean you're just going on Cats and Stuff's profile? And taking his emotes? Alright, I'm out of grace. Oh, that's a cute one. I do like that. Oh. For Romina, do we want to use Frost or Fire for Romina? How are we feeling, chat? Oh, this guy died. Salza, no! What happened? He died. Did he fall down the elevator? He must have fallen down the elevator. I didn't realize he could. I figured they would code him a little smarter than that. Damn. You know, in honor of Salza, we have to wear his goofy hat. Perfect. In honor of Salza. We also may have just gotten out of the shower and our hair is drying. But also in honor of Salza. Me when am smart. Does this helmet buff anything, by the way? Like, does it give us any benefits? Or is it just for peak drip? Boost int? Oh, really? By 2? Okay, okay. I don't hate it. That helps the frost. Kinda. Okay, he's still stomping. If we're going with frost... For Miss Romina... I guess I can just get the imbuement. Because I don't really feel like doing chilling mist or anything like that. Ow. Yeah, it hurts. Let's do, I guess, magic damage. I'll keep the consecutive attack. Hello, Romina. Okay, we should phase 2 here. Let me run the fuck away. Perfect. Safe spot? Here? And she's dead. Not too bad. This weapon just kind of slaps. It just kind of works. It's not amazing on like poise damage, but I feel like if it had too much poise damage to it, it would just be OP. Okay, we're buffing the arcane. We could even buff the int. Let me see. Like, we'll get so much money. We could buff these two things for Frost and Bleed. Let me do this for now, since I have access to Frost, but I don't have access to Bleed. Okay, Romina's dead. Guess it's time for Jori. Gotta run all the way over there. For Metyr, the bleed will come in pretty handy since she's kind of weak to it. And I don't really know how guaranteed we are to get some staggers with this weapon. Yo, we're kind of matching. Welcome in, Frozen. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Okay, we're fine. Do you like the strat? Just kind of sit on his right side and hopefully he turns left. Can you torrent in here? No, you can't. Still like Shadowkeep. Okay, we enter the mystical magical coffin. Grab this in case of any memes. They're bound to happen. Welcome in, Carney. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Mid at best, oh no. Well, glad to see you anyways. Not gonna lie, today's been kind of a weird Monday. Not for anything in particular happening, it just felt a little off. Anybody else feel like that? It's like an imposter Monday. Today just felt so wrong. No way to really describe it. Oop, okay, there we go. Oh. That was a little bit faller or longer of a distance or fall than I thought it would be. My bad. I'm sorry for underestimating your drop-off, Mr. Miyazaki. I won't do it again. You have to wrap your wrist because it hurts the draw, and it's so ass. Something happened to your hands or knuckles or anything, Carne? Or have you just been doing so much drawing that it's starting to pain? Yeah, let's not make the same mistake. There we go. You haven't been drawing much. Interesting. Did you rapidly get into like a drawing spree? Or just even a small bit of drawing and it's like already hurting? Haven't tried yet. Weird then. Okay, let's come over here, do a yump. I'll grab this talisman. I don't know if we'll end up using it. Just a good one to keep around. I can't take our character seriously with this helmet on. Hood, really. Nice. That didn't look like it would work initially. Ooh, good catches on the Scoopy. Well done, peeps. Well done. Okay, one thing to change out here. We're not really doing consecutive attacks. Millicent's one is a little bit better, so let me go with this. I didn't get Dagger Talisman because we haven't really gone into Volcano Manor yet. But this should be okay. Okay enough setup. Hello, Jori. Oh, God. bit off. No teleporting for you. It's great that that attack just goes kind of through you when you're close. I think he's dead. That was so weird. He like stood back up, but I got the item and everything. That was concerning. Okay. Since we're down here, we'll go ahead and fight Mr. Midra. It's a bit of running, but we have to do it one way or the other. I do have levels again. I can bring up the arcane, I think. I'm gonna skip the church scatter this time around. Just so we can get the Jori a little bit faster. We'll see if it makes a huge difference later. 14. Sure. I mostly want Arcane for that Metyr fight. Excuse me, rat jams. We're just making our way through. Cruising. Chet, do you feel like you'd build a house here? It's kind of quiet. And I wouldn't assume that the property values are very, like, high, you know? So you're getting a steal of a deal. No, you don't like yellow. Too much yellow for you? What if it was a bit, like, magenta-y? Jori the Undead. Good clip, good clip. Thank you, Adva. It is very yellow, but it is also very orange. Is like there not enough orange for you? I guess it's mostly that golden yellow. This isn't the one right now. That's the branch that has a guy behind it. Orange is only slightly better than yellow. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you more a fan of, like, cooler tones, Adva? Green or blue or where it's at? Yep, I was just asking. Yeah, I can't run too early here. Good, he doesn't even know that I'm here. Perfect. Get away from me. Get away. Oop. That's very sweet of you, Adva. Yo, this would actually be a really dope, like, Minecraft map. Somebody making Abyssal Woods. I feel like there's all the blocks necessary. It sells his hood for stats or style. Technically both. He gives you some int, but he just happened to die. So we have an extra bit of int. Welcome in, Nix. Hope you're having a good day. I know, we're not at level 1. It's kind of insane. Yeah, like it was a free drop. It gives us some extra stats. Why not? Also the drip. The head wiggles when you run. I'm telling you, chat. We just got out of the shower. Our hair's kind of long. We're just trying to dry it off. Simple. Hair dryer's a little bit out of commission. Oh, but yeah, next, the all remembrance, like, request things, I can level for these. So we're really seeing the true power of some of these weapons. Like, this thing is just slap at bosses. I feel like we made great progress. Same with Death's Poker and the Ashravor, just kind of one-shotting things. Leave now, we just got here. Why would you tell me this? I'm deeply offended, sir. Deeply, deeply offended. What are your uni papers? If all you did was the final exam, you would only need to get a 56% on the exam to pass the paper? Hell yeah. Your wife's back on. What do you mean to say Wi-Fi? Flippy, I had no idea who you were married. Who are you married to? Is it Astel? Is Astel the wife? Correct, let's go. Is Astel a she? I am not sure, actually. I don't want to assume the wrong pronouns for Astel. It's not fairy based or red pilled. I'm curious if, like, Astel's species would even have genders? Since it's an alien thing? Midra just having to scream in your ear every 2 seconds in this place. Not really every 2 seconds, but, like, it feels like it. Okay, actually use the lever. We did all that work. There we go. I forgot last time I had to make the rounds again. They give birth to meteors or something? Is that what's happening? Like, whenever Astel does the meteor attack at you, is Astel tossing children at you? Just tossing babies? I didn't know I need to know, or I didn't know I needed to know that piece of lore. But thank you, Floopy. Okay, Mr. Midra. Physic can stay the same. Ash of War, fuck it. I think we're good to go. Ooh, actually. We're coming, Midra. We're on the way. We're right here. Ooh, let's try Giant's Hunt. Perfect. Okay, cool. He is Dutch. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Midra getting demolished, dude. Once you have some frost on a weapon, he does gotta just die. Okay. Oh, how'd you go? 17 arcane. And 16. Sure. Okay, let me go to base game real quick. Real speedy like. Elden Ring lore sucks. Tell us something we don't know. Technically, trees don't exist. Wait, what? Oh, did you mean to say, but it gave us a stell, but you said a step? The whole floopy. Rip. Trees aren't a thing. I feel like I need more explanation, Advo. I want to believe you. Lay down the lore. Various plants have evolved into trees, but all separately. Okay. Do you not type Astel on your phone enough for it to be memorized? Apparently not, homie. You're letting your wife down. This is a sad way to get the news, but facts are facts. All dogs are related to a common ancestor. Trees don't work like that. Oh. So then would the word tree just be like a formation of sorts? Gender neutral partner. Okay, fair. Either way, you're letting them down. That's like, say, typing Messmer as Messmer, but not ironically. What do you mean by formation? I guess just like they're classifying X thing as tree because of the way that it branches off from itself, etc. Not sure if formation is the right word. But you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that looks like a tree, but more scientific-y. Hey, come back. Oop. Okay, so it is more of like a, I guess, formation thing, if that's the word we're going for. That's interesting. I never really thought about that. Tree isn't actually a real thing. It's just a, like, yeah, category of plant. Grab this. I want the bleed wet blade. We don't have access to grabbing the finger slayer blade. That's okay. We can come back for it later. I'll go down there and grab the grace at least, just to make that a little faster next time. But I want the bleed wet blade because I believe our next boss is Metyr. No. Why would gravity do this? It's so sad. If you can't build a house in it, it's not a tree. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, there we go. You really have to be on the edge. Hello, big lady. Your scarf is nice. Treehouseable is the actual name of the metric that they use, yes. Okay, nice. Does that mean things you can build houses in it, then it's a tree? No, I feel like it makes perfect sense for it to work one way, but not the other. You know? Because you built a birdhouse in a bathtub. Yeah, sorry to say, your bathtub's not a tree. I know this has devastated you. But facts are facts. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's go set up Miss Metyr. Me when I'm devastated. Chat, who up being devastated right now? Anybody? Anybody in a state of pure devastation? Now's your time. Please rise. I'm proud of you, Floopy and Hadva, for being devastated. Well done. Same to you, Jim. Oh god. Well done. What did you miss? Don't worry about it, Carne. Well done, Carne. I'm proud of you. Grab this Grace. Truth would be moral of the story is you cannot build a treehouse in a bathtub, thus making it not a tree. Good talk, peeps. Good scientific analysis as a community. Unless you grow a tree in your bathtub. That feels like something that would be in a modern art museum. You know? A tree growing through a bathtub. With some graffiti. Yeah, it is a statement, isn't it? I don't know what it's stating, but like it is a statement. Ow. Let me just blow into my chili pepper real quick. Normal thing. Alright, that's half of it. Oh boy. That is not the Grace. This is the Grace. Cinema. Actually, your hands do the same thing when you're blowing on the chili pepper too. They like go up on the side. Cinema emote is also representing that. Yo, Mad King, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. See the Vati vid that the eel fellas are just dudes who took shrooms? Wait, for real? Like they were perfectly normal people, but they ate something and turned into a lamprey? Your internet's been out since 2:30? Jeez, bro. How was that time? Is anyone in Elden Ring normal? Us apparently. You just babied an Iron Eye? Oh no. Playing Expedition 33. Okay, okay. At least you had something to do. Not like if the power was completely out. But then, like, what are you really doing? Who is mad at me? Running a solo no-hit run and a round-robin solo all bosses round? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Especially the planning process for it. Have you gotten done with it, or are you still just, like, working out everything? The planning, I mean. Mushrooms around the fingy areas and the description suggests that people took them to grow closer to the fingers, but slowly transformed into something else. You know, that kind of makes sense, because I think the, like, worm faces were just, like, things that existed and ate from, like, trees. Like, fungus from trees that was infected with Godwin's, like, deathblight. And then they mutated into worm faces. So I think that's kind of the same thing-ish. Or even, like, the Dragonkins having been people. With 8 dragon hearts. All that kind of stuff. People gotta stop eating weird shit, yeah. Especially in the lands between. Dude, Blue Man Group, where? They have a concert way out here in the ruins? I would like to attend. Sign me up, fam. Okay, can I dismount? There we go. Gotta eat my dragon hearts for protein. Oh no, why am I changing? What's happening to me? The very classic movie trope. Wait, actually, they should do that in the Elden Ring movie. Just some dude in, like, New York City or something, and then he eats a dragon heart, and he's like, what's happening? How do we feel about this? Do we concur? You do not concur. Hey, talk to him. Nope, nope, not that. We concur, sadly. Okay, bye. Cool, so for Metyr, either animated or don't make it at all. I do agree with that. It should just be an animated thing. Even if it's like very stylistic or stylized, it'd be really cool that way. Damn, what the fuck did we toss in the physic? I guess some stamina plus consecutive attack. Or actually, let me do charge attack. I can maybe get some of those off. Ash of War, we'll keep this and do this. Oh, and then Talisman wise. Consecutive attacks. Yeah, good enough. It's got to be about Vyke. If it's about Tarnish, it's going to flop. Yeah, I feel like a story based on Vyke would be pretty cool. Because he's like the main poster child for the entire game franchise, right? And also would have been around before everything went to shit. So like seeing everything having not gone to shit would be kind of cool. That's something I'm most interested in. Just seeing Elden Ring, but like not everything shattered. Here she is. Ow. Margot Robbie with scales. That'd be hilarious to see. I feel like she'd enjoy that role though. Dude, I got her down to 0 HP. An absolute trooper. But she's 9 feet tall. Fair. Let's try this again. Oh. Well, goodbye. The giant hunt is so fun on an NPC. You just fling them up in the air. And barefoot, of course, to be lore accurate. I don't think anybody in the Elden Ring movie will be wearing shoes at all. If Miyazaki has a say in any of it, at least. He pulls a Tarantino. Yeah, I know the reference you're talking about. I rolled a little bit too early there. Just a touch. The damage is good. It's a little concerning seeing that many bleed procs right away. Because then it'll start to slow down later. Maybe it'll bleed her at the right time. Miyazaki's second role is the floor. He's all the footstools. Oh, I do have the charge attack physic in. Could use that too. Do I have enough time for this? Kind of. Ooh. Nice, she's dead. A little bleed, not too bad. A little bleed and some levels on the weapon. Oh, speaking of which, actually, I need to upgrade this thing. Hold on. Hold. We'll go hit up EG. You sent an exquisite Hans video to the Discord. Let's go. I have a plus 25 stone. Neat. Mm. Say, are you okay? Is that everybody in the DLC? Everybody in the DLC except for, I think, Messmer. Yeah. It's Messmer time, chat. Holy shit. Let me switch over to Frost for this. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're not really going to use that Ashel for. I mean, I guess we could use Giant Hunt. I don't know. It's a little cheap to just only use an Ashelvor. Oh, let me change this.
Bapanada.
Messmer, 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 Messmer,
Messmer,
Messmer, Messmer.
Say thank you for the 500. Mesper.
Mongrel intruder.
Behold the cinema, it's happening.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
So bereft. Wait, we have to kill Hornson. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, we have to throw.
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's him! Okay, please kill me. We have to kill Hornson. Cinema.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I haven't touched any of the NPCs. We gotta do some NPC talk first. Let's just go from like left to right. Are we stripped of the grace of gold, or is he just assuming shit? I think because he's just been out of the loop, he doesn't know.
Hello there together, even if so.
Simply ask Say, though. She would know.
I don't... Our mother, she did. We must weep. Sad.
Remain sad.
Goodbye.
Be sad forever. Bye-bye.
But now I'm hardy. Kindly make the fog and fall. Once I challenge and you not, I believe.
All the talking.
I am.
Okay, cool. Bye, Antosh. Now let's go talk to these people. Laura's all tarnished were stripped before being exiled. Oh, okay. But we're not stripped from the grace of gold, right? Like technically our character sees it. Okay, lest you. Lizy knows we're graceless, but are being guided by America. Okay. Yeah, go kill Hornson. That guy sucks. She needs a few moments.
It took me, I believe it, if he were vengeance and one day kindly, even if his lineage.
Okay, all the talking.
I have his river black.
The Black Keep, cool. Let's go talk to the homie Theolier. Oh, me, how's it going?
Lady Leda, another time. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? Of St. Tree would kind for falling. The problem is, I would say.
Okay.
Of St. Tree.
Of St. Trina. Okay, let's do it again. Surely now.
I had something. I'm heading south for.
Perfect. He wants to leave. Okay. Now he's gone. Garden of Deep Purple.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What?
Okay, this man's having a moment.
Rosier is this?
That's one. We need 3 more times of this. He hasn't gotten new orders, new rules. He's just doing what he was told. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like there's just a huge disconnect of what he knows is happening and what he was told prior or commanded to do prior. That's 2. 2 more. Just jump over you real quick. I wonder if there's a way to do this without, like, actually dying. Maybe if you quit out fast enough, but then I don't know if it, like, triggers the right responses. Let's try this time. Okay, JK, I did a really slow quit out. Rip the testing. Okay, give me that slow fade to black, please. There we go. Let me out. Is doing this quest ruin a Deathless run? I would say so, yeah. You would just not do this quest.
Soon, let me be. You must sentry. It must be. Oh, only I.
That's on the words. He doesn't want to believe us. Now he's just angry. Okay, he's really, really angry.
I will never forgive you.
Oh no, it's the Olier. Whatever will we do?
Will know my poison.
I just forget he has like a cloud that will come out. Better luck next time, buddy. Poor Theolia is the only one who just like, we have to clap every time. Two more times. Just being brought back into existence just to die. Kind of relatable. Last time, thank God. Okay, nice. We have recruited the homie. I just need to talk to him one more time.
I was no weak, as I suppose. Tell me, assuming you... What did...
She told us to kill him. We gotta kill the mans. Alright, cool. Done with all that. What has been set up? We need to do Onsposh. Which I did grab the scroll, I believe. Let me double check that. I have it. Perfect. Ow. Hello, Onsposh. Just take the scroll from me, please. I have the scroll. Just take it. No, we don't need a whole conversation. Here you go.
Even the as if you he plans he has. Beggars, I'm afraid one thing. You have given, but I am a cursed. I could spend.
Come on. Okay, perfect. Now it's time for good old Hornton. Let me just switch over this Ash of War real quick. Sure. For the base game bosses, some of them, probably like Placy, I can bust out Black Flame Tornado. Just because it's really good on bosses with a lot of HP, and it's a little slow if you want to do like a full charge. But it's got good damage. It's got that real good damage. Me and the homie just checking out the keep. Patrolling. Excellent.
Worthy Hornton, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not.
Alright, you deal with those, yeah.
Zealot.
What a surprise.
There we go.
I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
Yay, we did it! Hornton is dead. That was the main thing. Get me out. Get me out. There's like actually no way to leave. Please. Oh, actually, if we're all the way over here, we can't even hear Leda. No, that's fine. Let me leave. Okay, now it's time for Mr. Messmer. His time has come. Do I want to change anything real quick? I don't think so. Oh, my hitless. The phase 2, it's happening. Behold.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Oh, not the eye. No, don't do it. Not your beautiful eye. It's so sad. The goop. Light bulb smashed that wave.
Soon tarnished.
Oh, he's angry.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh.
Narka, a curse upon thee.
Well, he's dead. Another boss down for us. Yeah, that's everybody in the DLC. Well, now we just gotta run around good old base game. Lana's dead, Godric's dead, Radon's dead. Guess we gotta go underground for a bit. We haven't even touched Volcano Manor. We'll get there though. Super dead, yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, let's go underground. We did... What did we do last time? We did Gargoyle, so it's Sewer Mohg this time? I believe. Yo, Sinus, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Did your first co-op in Monster Hunter Wilds? It was fun? Really? How does the co-op operate, Sinus? Is it very similar to just playing solo, but you just have another buddy running around? Any notable, like, changes and stuff? Ow. Sort of. The thing that's tough, if you're at a different part in the story, you have to catch up to do fights together. Oh, really? So you would have to, like, some person would have to just replay a lot of the early things. I guess that's kind of fair. It isn't easy during the story portion. Oh, okay, okay. So you're like back on a grind just to catch up with each other. Hmm. Did his hair disappear for a second? Is that what you're on, Hadva? Or talking about? That's hilarious. Okay, 20. Trying to think if I'm going to use Holy for anybody else. Not really. Or Fire. Fire for anybody else? Not really. And I mean, that can go off of Strength anyways. Sure, we'll keep these two. We'll change the good old Sacred Blade for this. Let's see, if I put this at Sacred, how the damage looks. Oh, wait. Almost record the Physic. Change that out. Perfect. You're further ahead of who you were playing with, so the quest you wanted to do neither were qualified. Not even close, but you still had fun helping them. Okay, okay. As long as it was fun as an experience. I can see that being a little bit annoying if you don't know beforehand and you get, like, locked into something like that. But it could be kind of cool to just keep track with, let's say, a buddy you know you want to co-op with. Like, hey, let's get to this point of the story or something separately and then meet up. Hello, Moose. Well, we almost killed it. You're so far away, buddy. Come back. No healing for you. Okay, he died. This weapon does crazy damage. Granted, we do have a lot of stats going into Dex. Decided on Sewer Mohg. So let's go to Mr. Sewer Mohg. He's from here. Didn't know what hunter rank they were, but you're hoping they'll move their story some more. Help you at some point too. Yeah, that'd be for the best. And then, yeah, like you're saying, they can help you in the future. Now, I will say that system would really suck if, like, the person you're co-oping with, if let's say it's like 1 or 2 people or whatever, if that person that you're co-oping with, they don't really do any of the work by themselves. Then you're kind of in an awkward position of either replaying a lot of things that you've done and just only helping somebody else, or you just don't play the game. Hey. Oop. I jumped a little bit early. Excuse me. Jump over this. You get jumped. Go, 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 go. Okay. So you can just help SOS flares. So you could get random help if it gets really dire. Okay, okay. Kind of like how you could summon in these games for a boss fight. Kind of. Yes, okay, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, nice. I don't know why we didn't get rid of the string message on screen before doing that skip, but you know what, fuck it. Doesn't really matter what we fight this guy with. I guess I could go on with not holy, but it's fine. You helped a lot of lower level players in Worlds, so probably do the same in Wilds. That's fun then. It makes replaying the game or story aspects like that fun, because you're also helping. Charger 2 is so slow. Hey. I ran around him at like full speed there. Sadly, the Charger 2 is just a little bit slow. It does a lot of good damage. And even the poise I'm not too concerned about, but like, it's just a little slow. Could maybe just stay to the R1s for the consecutive attacks. Okay, cool. He is dead. Let's see if we remember a little way down here. I messed up the last time, but we still got it on the first try. Just needed to start at a different spot. Okay, that's here, and one more down. Yeah, I think it was this. Okay, cool. From here... That doesn't seem correct. This way? I feel like I've taken a whole different route already. Yay. Sewer Mohg harder than Lord of Blood. Yeah, he's immune to all the status effects, so it's not like we could just frost him, like, down to 0. Plus, I didn't even think about trying Charger 2s with real Mohg, because they seemed a little slow, and yeah, sure enough, they were slow. Alright, surely we'll be okay and not get memed. Surely. We're just gonna hope and believe. You get that he's fake, but he's immune. Do you feel like he shouldn't be immune? I feel like it stays on brand with like Loretta and Godfrey and stuff, like the shades or spirits being immune. That feels like a little too far. There we go. Hello, ants. Excuse me. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. I guess while we're here, let's go take care of Fia's. He's also not see-through like they are. Yeah. No, that's fair. I feel like showing him in shade form, you know, like just changing the coloring or something would be kind of cool. And also really sell the point of, like, this is the fake one. Yeah, blood red, exactly. Bit of a missed opportunity. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Gold Godfrey makes sense. Blue Loretta makes sense. Mohg would have been great as red, yeah. Is Margit immune? No. Margit can get status affected. I don't know if that's a fake version of him. I guess it is, right? Good point, though. Okay, sure, they're even. For these guys, what do you want to do? I guess giant hunting. They can frost, I think. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay. Lionel is booking it for us. Oh. Oh. Come on, Lionel. What did we ever do to you? Oh, jeez. Skull Central over here. Okay, the worst one's out of the way. Whose turn is it proper? Yours. What, did he frost? I think he did. So they can frost. I never knew. What is the plan here, fellas? Okay, for you to die, that was the plan. And for you to die, cool. Bro, I just like did an R2 at that guy. He melted. Twin Blades are actually really nice for NPC fights, not gonna lie. There's just so much attacks going on, but the blade itself is like heavy. Okay, nice. Let's go to Mr. Astel. We'll set up the rest of that stuff for Fortissax later. So bad at actually dodging Tree Sentinel's shield attacks. I mean, don't feel too bad. Those hitboxes are just kind of whack. Okay, here we go. Not quite a level. That's fine. Market Shackle would imply disguise, you think? Yeah, actually, because the shackle still works properly on him. Although Sewer Mohg, the shackle works on Sewer Mohg. No? Does it not? I would think it does. I feel like it does. So that doesn't really solidify anything. It does. This raises further questions. Using Giant's Hunt on giant ants just makes so much sense. It brings me joy. Oh, we could use, I think, maybe Impaling Thrust on this too. Not that I really feel like getting it, but it probably works. Ow. Got hit by everything there. Oh, in the clip he doesn't lose his hair, it just the frost thingy. Morgott and Mohg both possess Blood Flame. This is true. I wonder if Morgott's somehow linked to the Formless Mother as well. Maybe they found them at like a, or found the Formless Mother at an early age. And like worked on their powers separately. Or got such a Golden Order fanboy, doubt he did. True. So maybe he's like cursed with it? It's more of a being cursed with it sort of thing and Mohg embraced it? Potential. I have some heal flasks. We should be okay. Oh no, the cells ahead is protecting us from too much rot. You can do it, little rot bar. Go! Maybe found it early and didn't want it later. Potentially. It feels like he'd be cursed with it, since everything tragic does happen to good old Morgott. Have a good evening, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I feel like I'm pretty satisfied with routing out these runs like this, where we just come back through the base game. And kind of insta-clear some bosses just because weapons are really leveled. Or would you guys prefer the opposite, where we just work our way through, like, fully the base game and then get the DLC? How are we feeling, chat? Astel cannot frost, but he can bleed. Oh, What was the first option? So I guess option 1 is we clear through all of the base game bosses and then go to DLC. And option 2 is the way we've done it here, where we kind of like speed through a bit of the base game and then get to DLC and come back. Sometimes it's fun to watch bosses get crushed. Yeah. I need to change the Ash of War. Say, if you don't want to answer the question, you don't have to answer the question. Directed to more than you. Option 3, rando wheel. We'll keep it the same. I like going to the DLC bosses a little faster. Plus, you can't disagree with the money. They just give you so much money. Hello, Astel. Alright, cool. He's dead. Poor guy, he didn't even get to teleport. Add to that. Ooh, okay, let's set up maybe Fortissax, I guess. Oh, we get to fight Loretta. I do like that fight. Sorry, Floopster. It's probably the fastest I've ever killed this, though. Bro just got melted. Speaking of Floopy, how's it going? Chad, I don't have the heart to tell him. The fastest you ever watched or participated in? It's very or pretty rare to see streamed. Yeah. I'm just full on melting. It's kind of crazy that you showed up right after, Floopy. Like, impeccable timing for the joke, you know? Chrono didn't even at me on Discord or anything. Yeah, I was too busy killing Astel. Honestly, you have enough time to like go back in the VOD right now, Floopy. Like just where we are currently and go back a little bit and see the entire fight and come back. It won't take you long. Packing your stuff? Ooh, I bet you're excited to come back though. Did you come back straight into leg booting? Have you? No, I guess you haven't touched Hollow Knight at all, right? Okay, cool. She's dead. You left the day of the last leg boot? Oh, I see, I see. You have to remember how to play again. For a second, I thought we didn't have to do this because we already went underground and everything. But you still got to do all this just to get the one key item. Hello, Ronnie.
Oh, I haven't. No intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I thought, but I require.
Sure, we'll serve you.
It left to go there.
Okay. Oh, I need to go get the blade, right? I wonder if I need to talk to these people. Oh yeah, they're still kind of here. Where are coming, Elvis?
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pay should, if it were up, but who?
But who? Talk to Mr. E.G.
You've defeated a grand again, the Kari and I. Together.
Together, perfect. Nope. I think it's this. It is. There we go. I don't think I'd need the Magic Scorpion Charm for this weapon, even if we wanted to boost, like, the magic damage. It feels a little silly.
Not even in my. It is in my thigh soon.
Give me the statue, please. Okay, cool, bye. Never want to talk to you again. You come down without talking to Ronnie, it says you aren't destined. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it would have been perfectly fine to just grab the thing. Like, what are you going to do with it, you know? It's only meant for the one purpose. Okay, real quick. For the big doggo fans. Look, it's a big dog. Alright, your time is up. Mohg and Loretta are immune to statuses by Godfrey. Oh, but Godfrey is immune to all but not sleep. Wait, you can sleep the, like, Godfrey? Interesting. It's kind of weird, because, like, even main Godfrey, he sleeps, like you can sleep him, but it's more of like a stagger sleep. Weird that a shade would also take on this sleep tendency. I feel like that's not even a lore thing, but just them like fucking something up. Okay, it's all upside downy. I do have some money. Yeah, sure, why not? The time is drawing near, chat. The best cutscene in the game. It approaches. Are there any other shades than those three? Those are the main ones for sure. Not that I can think of. Oh, the Godskin duo snail. Because those are kind of fake. Or like any of the snail things in general, really. It's here. Behold the cinema. Wow, the door is open. Truly a masterpiece. Okay, there we go. Grab this in case the noble memes us. It's very possible to happen. Okay, we almost got memed. Spirit Collar Snail, immune to all effects. Does that go for the things that it summons too? Because there's like one snail that does the duo, the other one that does a Siluria. Which looks very shade-like. Or summonly, so I'm sure that would be immune. And then, is there another one? I guess there's a couple in the cave. That summon like wolves and stuff. Oh, but literally Fia's champs. We just fought Fia's champs. They're like shades of those people, and they frosted. I also know you can definitely poison them. Cool, we have that. Emote redeem. Pet the Pope. Oh, that's cute. You had to make that real quick. That's perfect. Suspend disbelief and accept it's not consistent. Yeah, I think so. That's one of those, you've dug too far, it's just not consistent. Loopholes or rabbit holes.
I knew you. What is it to do
Hi, Fia.
with a dog?
We just want a hug.
I am the gay cool, yet you... When the first Godwins had their is and I'm before that. When at another and I'm before that. My hand, will you still?
Okay, here's the Halibrand.
And though I can, I hope.
Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. I see you're having a loud day.
And it the new as the rulees brandish stay the by become.
Okay, Brandish should be good. Now we need to go see the doggo more often. I mean, I guess we'll see him in this type of run pretty often. Because he's like the fastest way for me to get to that side of Liurnia. Without doing a full run up there. It's a bit much.
I choose and I will who will in it. What great.
Alright, cool. It's Fortissax time. Who's ready? Fortissax, I think we'll stick with Frost. Let me just change up that and also use these. Got Fire Giant down to 1 hit with the Twin Moons. Let's go. No change there. Maybe Loretta slash. That'd be kind of cool. And then got stuck on a tree and died. Classic Fire Giant fight. Oh, wait. Oh, magic. It's doable with like 3 flask at 30 mind. Yeah, that makes sense. You just need plenty of mind. Is your int fully maxed out? Hello, Fortissax. Ooh. I was stuck on a branch. I was like running backwards and wondering why I wasn't getting the distance because I was looking at his head. And then I looked down and I'm stuck on a branch. You started the run at 94. Makes enough sense. The real bosses in Elden Ring branches. Just shit in the arena that you get stuck on. Yeah. That or gravity. Those are the real bosses. want to say I should be able to roll those, but I'm just rolling a little too late. So then my second one doesn't quite make it. Like, I don't quite have the time for that second roll. It could be a little bit further away, though, from his head. Whoops. Hold on, I need full HP for my ritual sword. Okay, there we go. Roll too early. Let's just do a reset. That fight was not the vibe. Not the vibe at all. Loretta, Mohg, Spirit Collar, Celeria, immune to all. Gold 3 Shirt Collar, Duo, immune to all but sleep. Okay, so there's kind of a theme to it. Ooh, immediately into the phase 2, eh? Are you gonna jump in the air? Ooh, no. Okay, good. I think he's gonna go into the air now. Yeah. Come back. Come back, Fortissax. Come back. Okay, cool. Not too bad. I'm getting a little bit more comfy with fighting just the head, which would work out really nicely if we ever have a good poise weapon to stagger him. Like, we haven't had a good, just like, solid poise damage weapon yet to test out that theory. Nice, he's dead. Shh. I think now we go Maliketh to the end. Actually, well, Placi first. Placi and then Maliketh to the end. 90k for Fortissax honestly isn't too bad. Excuse me, doggo. Good luck with his Mar. He do be a big dragon thing. That was a pretty fun fight though. Seeing other games, other Souls-like games do like big bosses, you could only hope. FromSoft will make sure their big bosses don't just run away. That was kind of a risky jump down here, but it worked out. Do all the umps. Okay, nice. It was a nice little skip, thanks. It's funny though, because like Bale doesn't really do that too badly. So they know how to make them, you know, stay in your face. But still feel very dynamic, like all over the arena. That kind of thing. Like I could only hope they really focus in on that. Okay, I think we'll keep the same setup for this. Okay, now for Maliketh, my Charger 2 is kind of slow. I'll save it for the phase 2, but for the phase 1, I think it's going to be too slow. We'll do jump R2s. Another big doggo. Look at him, chat. Rude of them. Jeez. What a weird start to phase 2. Because he went immediately into AoE and then that like spinny move, he kind of like his hitbox just took me in there with him. I think I'd approach that the same way, though. Nice and quick. I like it. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. We didn't do Placy. Duh. We could do Placy now before we do Gideon. Or... let's get up to Godfrey. Yeah, I'm feeling it, since we're here already. Thank you for the clappies and GG. Appreciate it. Sure. Oh, wait, actually. Let me do this and Giant's Hunt. Instead of that, let's go with this. He sounds cool though. We'll get to him eventually. I'm in the mood to Giants Hunt Mr. Gideon. Now, I think for Gideon, how does my attack work? Jump R2 is a single swing, so that's good. You get one free hit. Hello, Gideon.
Come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Yeah, he died. Oh god, he's still yapping. You're dead, please let me free. Can eat. I want the bleed instead of the frost there, just because bleed procs are a little bit bigger. To ensure he would die fast enough. Like, had we gone with frost, they may have taken one extra Giant's Hunt, which is definitely room for error. Points, GG. Level. Sure. Okay, question. Can I put lightning slash on this weapon? Also, where is good old lightning slash? I know where the ram is. All right, I think lightning slash. Nope, I'm forgetting. Let's look it up. We're looking things up, chat. Don't recall being able to, but maybe wrong. It goes on the weirdest of things, so I can only guess, really. Lightning slash. Oh, right. Okay, I know where it is. And can I put it on Godskin Peeler? Please tell me yes. I do like that Ash of War. Lightning slash. It's listed. All right. We're trusting Fextra on this one. If it's not true, you know who to blame. It's like all the way over there. What do I have that's fast? I like Gideon set because he looks like a chess piece. You know, I never thought about it that way. He does. He's kind of got like a chess piece queen crown going on. Oh. Do these golems just like die? I guess when the capital gets turned to ash? I never knew that. That's kind of cool. It's so quiet and empty now. Is it animal abuse if I just run into every obstacle possible for Torrented? It may be, huh? It may kind of be. Come back. Lightning slash. Okay, cool. I love this Ash of War. Alright, back to Mr. Godfrey. Physic, change that to lightning. Perfect. Not following Melena's request to take care of Torrent. He's having a good time, surely. Long and hard tarnished, the man. What a fun Ashore. I love this thing. Cool, another boss down for us. Placie's our next target, and I think for Placie, let's try Black Flame Tornado. He should be slow enough. My deck scaling goes to D. I think I will just keep standard. Oh, and actually, maybe some flasks. Sure. Could raise faith here. How many? Only 2. Eh. We'll do those 2. Alright, Placie time. It does melt Placie? I would hope so. We got like levels going into the weapon. Levels on the weapon itself. It should look good. I've only ever been able to like use Black Flame run-wise on runs where it just didn't quite work out nicely. So this one should be the best. Oh, wait. I have to change the physic. Hold. I don't think I have fire in the physic, do I? No. We can go grab that real quick. Small side quest. Hold on. That is one thing with the smithing weapons, like you're constantly grabbing new shit. Or like overall you're just grabbing a lot of shit from here and there. But at least the options are available to you. I like having the options. It's probably fine if we don't use that grace. Probably. Hello, Mr. Tree. Oh. I can't see. It's funny, you have headphones on today. New mic sounds like the old one. But through your phone speaker, you can definitely tell the difference. Sharper is the best way you can describe it. Interesting. Okay, now we fight Placie. Ash of War, we keep the same, but the physic, I want to change this to fire. Well, if through headphones it's sounding the same as the old one, then I have no complaints. The nice thing about this is if I get a little too close to the mic or like, you know, like a strong P sound or something like that. Like, like that. On the old mic, it would distort kind of badly. On this mic, it shouldn't distort too badly, you know? Just because this thing's got one of those, like, absorber thingies to it. Is today the first day of the new mic? No, we've had it for the past like 3 or 4 days now. Hello, Plazzy. Okay, ideally we get a stagger and then try out the Ash of War. Soonish. There we go. Holy damage. Alright, well that was pretty cool. I like it. Will we be able to use it again? Who knows? Nope. He's running. Uh-oh. Run! Head for the hills! He's doing the craziness, oh no! Honestly, I think we're safe like here-ish. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, nice. He's good in Dedge. Lassy's done. That leaves pretty much just the final peeps. Let's get into Volcano Manor, I think. Yeah, let's go do Volcano Manor. Thank you for the GGs and Calappy. Appreciate it. I might want to bust out this Ash of War for Elden Beast as well. We'll see. But let me see, for Godskin Noble before Rykard. I think Frost is fine. Any amount of Frost is fine. And magic damage, sure. I could maybe, like, you know, have talked to Raya and gone in that way to Volcano Manor. This feels like it takes around the same amount of time. Not that much extra. Oh, although, I don't know if this thing has enough damage to just, like, kill me at this much HP. I may need to get hit on purpose. Hello. Do you kill me? Uh-oh. Perfect. Only slightly concerning. Honestly, let's be really ballsy with it. And just assume we'll first try. Change this. Cool. The assumption was correct. Like, we got so much damage, it can't be that bad. Thank you for the clap, you GG. It's such a difference fighting him, like, level 1 And then with like few levels, but still early on in a run, and then like just now, towards the end of a run. We're just gonna fuck it, we ball. Seems okay so far. Okay, need for Rykard. I think we keep the same. Just some frost. Goes a long way. Same shield. And change this back. Sure. That shouldn't make me heavy load. Where is it? Yeah, medium's fine. That instant frost. I can't see. Okay, a little bit unfortunate with the like poison thing right there, but the damage pretty good. Damage, not gonna lie, kind of good. Especially that like 2-hit frost. Kind of nuts. Same predicament. Getting trapped in the poison, trying to roll out. And then he immediately goes for a swing afterwards. I'm thinking of making my path around a little bit too wide. Maybe. Oop. He's doing the crazy. Okay, cool. Nice phase 1. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. As soon as you said Ricardo, your PC had a blue screen. Dude, he's hacking your system. He doesn't want to be called Ricardo. Get out, say. You've been compromised. Okay, nice. Another boss down. Let's make our way over to Miss Malenia. Don't worry, you have Messmer, the actually cool serpent. Yeah, fair. The kick this guy came out real good. Oh. Okay. So we don't get too memed here. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't just go like vertical up the ladder. That would have been so sad. Didn't roll fast enough. Well, at least we got the first two. The heirs of the comically big hat. I'm glad we have a clip of their arrow tracking going complete 180. Like, I knew they can curve in the air. You, like, see that happening. But the fact that it can curve 180 like one of the skulls is kind of insane. Hmm. I shouldn't have grabbed the ruins. Try again. One day, Ordna skip. One day. Of all the skips I really need to like sit down and just practice off stream, Ordna skip will be the best. Because we always get to this section. If there's one good thing about your parents' house, it's that you get to have cuddles with your cat in bed. Ooh. That sounds like a cozy time. Oh, they staggered their arrows there. Hmm. What did I do to make them stagger their arrows? Like, I'm so used to them firing at the same time. I could maybe wait a little longer? I don't know. You despise Ordna? I feel like it's not too bad. It is just tedious. But at least, like, running through Haligtree isn't horrible. It's more like things that you have to do in Haligtree is horrible. Is the Black Knife set here? It feels like it'd be in a place like this. Hey, good. Ooh, she dropped something. What'd she drop? A blood clot. Wow. Under the arch of stairs up to the entrance. Oh. Ow. Does that help with archers? I think they're more visual than hearing you, but like that could help with other things. Oh yeah, look, it's right here. Good to know. Let me get up this thing. Guess not. That could honestly be pretty useful to pick up. I completely forgot that that was a thing that you could even get. A Black Knife set. But it's like a good discount Assassin's Gambit. Actually, we could test it here. Hold on. You keep pressing the Night Rain sprint button in Elden Ring. You can't do this. The surge sprint, dude. They really need to add surge sprint to all their games. Of all the features, surge sprint. Okay, I don't know if the armor's helped anything in this section so far. But we're not losing hope. Ow. Man was on a mission today. Two completely separate swings. No, I didn't mean to rest, but thank you. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Does feel like a lot of the aggro that happens here is either visual or just you entering a zone. Okay, cool. Loretta's also weak to lightning. We could do lightning slash again. That way we get to see it in action. Here it is. Lightning for the lightning slash. Same there. Wait, no. What do I need to change? Change this. Probably to the stamina regen. Probably. Hello, Loretta. It is I. Alright, cool. She is nice and dead. I feel like the Loretta fights are just best when you have a nice fast weapon. What are we leveling? Maybe this? Sure. What do we have left? We've got Malenia Consort, Radabeast, pretty much. I may have miscounted on somebody. Let's double check that. I did get Bale down today, too. Yeah, last 3. And Bale's also dead. Should be accurate now. Since we're here already and we're running to her, I guess we could do Malenia right away. Who's ready for some Malenia-ing? Ow. There we go. For Malenia, I probably don't want to use anything special other than just Frost. I've got a couple heals. Surely this should be okay. 2 flash should be okay. Surely. Have a good one, Sinus. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Forgot how to play Elden Ring. It can't be that different. Okay, yeah, we're fine. It's so different. I guess you haven't been going hardcore on the Night Ring. You're so attuned to it. Messmer's hard carrying you right now and you still die. Are you in your... Are you playing Convergence with it as well, or do you just have Messmer out? Probably could have tried the black knife armor for that little section, but oh well. At least we made it through. Just lost 129k runes. Oopsie. Alright, cool. Miss Malenia time. We'll do some magic, some consecutive attack, and some frost. Blade of Miquella time. Cool, the phase 2. Well, that was our first try hitless. Let's go.
The mark of a true lord.
She's dead.
Dear Miquella. Oh, dearest Miquella.
Let's see. A level. Sure. Oh, we got a lot of money. Sure. Thank you for the clappies and cook clappy. Appreciate it. Alright, now for the long part. We gotta get through Leda and Friends, chat. Good old Leda and Friends. Oh boy. At least we have the homies. True, and Giant Hunt, actually. It may not be too bad. Truly where the smithing weapon shines. NPC fights. Let me just reset this guy. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, let's try the black knife armor here actually. See if that makes any difference. I'm sure this staircase would still be bad, but like this little section may not be as bad. Who knows? Hey. Rude. Ooh, okay. Let me do my little quit out thing there. I don't know if that made a difference at all. I don't think that made a difference. Immaculate drip. We are very drippy. Black Knife Assassin, fresh out of the shower. Hell yeah. Ow. Get our quit out there to make it a little bit nicer on us. No! Let me open the door. I don't even know what's happening. We somehow glitched. Did you guys see that? We glitched the opening of the door. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. I guess I like ran up and pressed the button fast enough, but then also got hit at the perfect moment. bit away from me. Yep, not gonna lie, I don't think the armor has made a difference at all, but at least we're drippy. And now we wait. I've been leaving a little bit too early here, so I'm just going to wait a little bit longer. Make sure. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a couple scatter. We should be able to level at least once. Oh, let's start up Leda. Oh boy, she's talking. The distant voice. You good? Nice. Ash of War. Good old Giant's Hunt. We can do Frost, since our build-up's pretty good. And then the Physic, I think, is fine. Get out the homie, the other homie, into the world of the non-homies.
Don't you dare approach me.
Don't you dare.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
You would dodge. Okay, we got him to use a potion at least. Not too bad. Got some of her health. I like it.
Of the pure blood knights, I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mohg.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Miquella, what remains to pledge to your lord?
Talia, you're in my way. No.
Sorry for doubting me. I am here.
This man stood in front of me. What the hell?
I will stop Miquella the Kind. He will never become a god.
She's stuck in the wall. Oh my god. Okay. She got what she deserved.
Light is tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
Oh no. You get away from me. Get him off me.
Spare your life from the poison of Teolia.
Nice. Good job, homies. We've done it. We've done it yet again. We showed him who was boss. Well done. It's such a yap fest. It really is. Like, they're just talking the entire time. I'm sorry that I gotta do this, but Miquella said so. Head ass. Get fucked. And get fucked. How else will you know they're morally superior? Yeah. Alright, time for Mr. Consort. I think for him, doing the frost is fine. So I'll probably keep all that the same. Yeah. Oh. Come over here. That should be fine. Good old consort time. I'm so surprised. It did not look like I was supposed to dodge that cross chop. Oh god, run! Run, chat, run! My hitless. Oh. Damn, that was actually a really good, solid first attempt. My hitless. And also, I mean, the attempt. It was kind of a weird angle though, like if you get close to where those pillars are just like spamming, it's not so fun. What I could have done is maybe go to a different side or so. Yes, get away from the trench so the camera can be normal. Run! Run, chat, run! Dear God! Let's not make the same mistakes. My hit list. Aw, man. Man. One hit. But 2 attempts. I'll take that. You died to a skeleton. You're so embarrassed. Oh no. To be fair, the skeletons are kind of fucked. What else are we leveling here? Sure. Alright, time for the last boss. Actually, I didn't update after Malenia as well. There we go. Yeah, that first attempt was kind of goated. I liked it. Had I just gone to a slightly different side of the nuke, solid. Speaking of solid though, this weapon, solid, Jet. I've never really done a full playthrough with just single twin blade. Very fun. This was your favorite weapon? I can see why, yeah. This is a good one. Especially the smithing. Before Messmer happened. Like, I've done builds where you do the dual twin blade and just jump attack all day, but it's been really fun just to use single twin blade stuff. You did the Bleed Frost Twin Blade power stance? Yeah. That would definitely get you through this game. I'm just spamming R1. It's so good though. He's flying. Oh, come back. You may want to do triple rings here. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, that's manageable. As long as I don't run into a wall. Let's go. We're done. Whee. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. This thing did really well, I think, on every single boss. There was not a time I felt like the weapon was holding me back at all. And with the salsa drip all the way. Hell yeah. But cool, Godskin Peeler. If you've wanted to try a twin blade that seemed like it was worth the time, Godskin Peeler. Hell yeah. Like, it feels really fast. It almost feels like you have a dagger in your hand, how fast it can be with some of the extra hits. But you're not really punished for the size of the weapon at all, because it looks really big. Very fun, like, weapon class, I would say. And weapon. Also, the smithing thing, very good.